I hope that you are all well and having a good day. And I hope that I'm not going to cough too much. And I have a good day tonight. We have got a very quiet evening lined up at the moment. I did announce the races that we will be doing on Discord earlier on today. And we have only 3 of us that have registered for the ACC race, which is a bit worrying. And I think there was only about 4 people that were running it on the public server last night, which again was a little bit disconcerting. So at the moment, we've just got myself and Mikey in at the minute. And I don't know whether we will continue to run if we've only got that number of people, or whether I will head off and do some daily races leading up to 9 o'clock for the Gran Turismo side of things, and then we'll have a look and see how many people we have in for the Gran Turismo side of things. At the moment, sim racing just seems a little bit quiet. In particular, ACC seems to be very, very quiet at the moment. I did look at a few of the other lobbies and servers. I think the PC ones are fairly busy, but the console servers seem to be very quiet at the moment for reasons I know not. But there we go. There we go. In the chat as well, very quiet. All we've got is Igor in at the moment, and it's 5 to 8. So, yeah, either I have messed up something on the scheduling, or it's just a quiet one. Maybe it's just going to be a very, very quiet night. Who knows? Who knows? So let's just head across to the other window, and we'll have a little look and see what's what. 5 people watching. Is there anybody else out there who wants to join us in the races tonight? If you do, then please shout out in the YouTube chat now. I am no longer looking at PSN. I am no longer looking at Discord. I am now into looking at the at YouTube, and yeah, just it's quiet. It's surprisingly quiet, shall we say, at the moment. Good evening, Sharpie. Sharpie's just jumped in to the chat. Blah. Chris wants one. Right, let's just get out on track and just do a couple of little laps. Oh, I see one of the things I do want to do before I do that. Return to garage. Let's just go into the setup, and we'll go fuel and strategy. We'll take that down a little bit. We don't need that much. And we'll also go into dry set 1. We'll use all the current pressures. That will be fine. And then we'll just go out on track. Have a little run. So good evening, Chris, and good evening, Sharpie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good evening, Mikey. Good evening, Thugs. Now, I don't know how I'm going to do tonight. I did bail on the ACC race last night because I really felt rough. A little bit better this evening, but still very tight chest and coughing. So we'll see how we go. Obviously, if I do bump anybody, I am going to have to apologise up front. My concentration levels for sim racing are probably running about 25% at the moment. and my energy levels are much the same. I understand there were only about 4 people in the race yesterday, so very, very quiet yesterday, and we'll see how it goes tonight. So we got just under 10 minutes of practice, and then we'll get into our usual 15-minute quali. I'm making an absolute shambles of this, if I'm perfectly honest. Off again. Ay. No, we're off. Oh, looks like Mikey's getting lots of buffering and odd things in game and on YouTube. Maybe it's time for a reboot, my friend. Right, let's get out there again. This is the only problem with doing the closed friends only lobbies. We're doing those on Sunday, Tuesday and Thursday. Is I do have to keep stopping to invite people in, which means I don't get to do quite as much practice. Whereas with the public lobbies, people can jump in pretty much at any time. The only other thing as well is if people aren't in by the time we start qualifying, that is it. They won't get in at all. So they can't join whilst we're actually in quali, and then obviously racing. So it becomes a much more intimate affair. But it does mean to say that we can race with the usual PSR rules. So there's a chance that Mikey and I can actually get round without being punted off. And I say that in the nicest possible way. It just does seem to be that on the public servers, the two of us seem to have a bit of a target on our backs. Oh, spoon is so difficult in this car. Yeah, come on, don't go today. Need to adjust these braking points compared to Gran Turismo. Come on. All I really want to do tonight is just complete the race without spinning, crashing, doing anything silly. So we got 4.5 minutes for other people to join us. So I think it's going to be a very, very quiet one, as it was last night. Hey Stiggy, thank you for the gifted, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. How you doing, my friend? Unfortunately, I've not been very well lately, and I've not really been spending a lot of time on YouTube, just watching YouTubey stuff. So I'm a little bit behind with your channel. I must get out there and catch up with a few people. Anybody who's out there and hasn't seen any of Stiggy stuff, please pop across to his channel and say hello, and maybe say I sent you along, and smack the like button on a video, and maybe even hit that subscribe button if you know around there. It's good of you to pop in though, my friend. Reminds me of all the people I need to pop in and say hello to from time to time. I do like to catch up with what other people are doing as well on their streams. Okay, anybody else want to join us? Or is this it? See what I might do. I know this is a little bit naughty. I know this is a little bit naughty, but yeah, that's what we got. A lot of people not on actually tonight. Just going through some of the people that are often racing on yeah, not very many people. I know Rita will be doing her own racing this evening, I believe. Grab Hulky as well. I don't know if Hulky's around. Don't think I'm phased this around. I just invite those as well. Although we are fast running out of time right now. That looks like it's just going to be a few of us. Maybe 5 of us in this one. Right, okay, that is it then. So it's me, Mikey, Sharpie, Onions, and Thugs. That is it. Those are your runners this evening. Those are your... We got a couple of guys out with birthdays as well today. Mad Muttley and also Greg. So they will be off, no doubt, doing fun things with their families, enjoying their birthdays. Can't push through Spoon. And this one is the interesting one. The brakes slightly earlier than normal. Caught the grass just a little bit there. you, Indian. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for smacking the like button and saying hello. I appreciate you. Thank you again for the gifted membership. It's very much appreciated. You have yourself a good day. Or rest of your day. Too much curb there. Just looking to see how much further behind Marky I was and thinking, where on earth do I find 4 seconds? Certainly haven't found them there. It was an invalidated lap anyway, but still only a few hundredths of a second. Mikey going faster still. Just trying to keep that 1 second. Again, it's only 1 second improvement when I'm looking for 4. Oh well. No. Ah. What a shame. Looking at getting about 1.5 seconds there. Nicely up on the last lap. We're not that well up this time. Up again. Pushing as hard as I can, but just slide in this car too much. Minutes, couple of laps, maybe. Sharpie's gone better now. He's gone quicker than me, bumped me down into third. Just got to watch those track limits, as Mikey's just said. How much more time can we find? Just snatch it back. We can, just for the moment. Way down on this one. to improve. Now we're going to need a small miracle. Half a second down. Anyway, we can make that time back up now. Not unless we have an amazing spoon. It's certainly far from amazing. Half a second down. So it looks like it's going to be Mikey 73i in first. I'm going to come in second, Sharpie third, Thug's fourth, and Chris is going to be fifth. Just 5 of us running in this one. Just 5 of us running. Yeah, Mikey, I've been thinking about that. If numbers are going to be low, we might have to go back to being public. I will be definitely keeping Sunday because I do like just racing on our own. I'm not going to lie. I do like just racing with you guys. Find that the public server's quite bashy. But maybe, yeah, maybe we need to go back to public for the moment just to continue to get the name out there. Bit too quick. Come on.
Green light, go, go, go.
Evening, Rachel. So I'm out front. Sharpie second, Doug's third, Chris is fourth, and I believe that Mikey's coming through from the pits to give him a bit of a challenge. I've gone a bit deep there while I'm just looking to see where everybody is. I don't think Mikey's going to be far away from being in the thick of the action. In fact, he may well already be in there. Hard. I know Mikey's not going to be very far away once he starts coming through the pack. It won't be long before he's on my back bumper. So how much of a gap can I pull whilst he's coming through the traffic? It's going to be the question. Third through those. Second for this one. Up into third. Further through here on the power as soon as we can stop sliding. Right just before the 50.
Window is open.
Trying to get on the power a bit earlier. So it looks like Mikey has got past Chris, although it looks like he's had a bit of an issue with Thugs. It's an apology in the chat. Thank you for that, my friend. It's respectful. I suspect that shows how hard Mikey's pushing to try and get through the traffic.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest now.
Caught a bit of the gravel there. It's upset my corners through there. Overshot. Badly. Don't overshoot this. Okay. Right, so far so good. Looks bad. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so pit in. Let's see if we can stop this on our marks a little bit more. At least I can see the pit box this time. A little bit far back. Needed to be a little bit further forward. That cost me a little bit.
Let's go, 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 go.
Right, don't cross the line. We're on I'm in clear air. So it looks like a successful pit stop done for once. Slight bump over the curb, upset the car a little bit there.
Still a long way to go.
Well, pardon me. Where are we? So pit stop done. Running third at the moment. Obviously I don't know what the pit stop situation is for the others. So we'll just keep pushing for the moment. But my pit stop was okay. Don't think I lost too much time in the pit stop, and I'm going to assume that there's a few more pit stops to come. Okay, Sharpie in first. Looks like I might be in second. Chris in third. Mike in fourth. Doug's in fifth. Again, I'm not quite sure what's going on with the pit stops. I've not really been watching them that closely. Heading towards that part of the race where my tyres tend to be a bit more slippery than earlier in the race, so we'll just keep an eye on how things are going, but just watch those tyres a little bit more than we have been, and maybe not lean on them quite so much. Don't ask quite so much. grip from them. Looks like Sharpie's still out front. I've got some work to do, I think.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Okay, so it looks like Sharpie has now done his pit stop. Ten seconds ahead of Sharpie at the moment, so that is only a spin away.
The pit window is closing now.
So I think we're now in a situation where we need to just be careful, look after the tyres, keep the pressure on, but keep it within my capabilities and not over push. Don't get too excited. So we'll just keep an eye on that delta time too, Sharpie. Two or three laps to go, depending on when we cross the line. I'm hoping to. Sharpie will be hoping for 3. As will probably everybody else behind.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Oh, got a yellow flag out. Not too many of those so far today. Looks like I'm going to have to get out on Facebook and Reddit and some of the other forums and just let people know that we have got some lobby racing that we're doing for people on consoles that want to do some respectful racing. Just to promote what we're doing. I'm on too deep while I'm talking. This is what happens when the concentration goes. Oh, it's going to be another 2 laps, look. Right, let's just concentrate for 2 more. Sharpie, 16 behind. Do you want onions, 33. One big accident and that can all change. So let's just keep the concentration up. On the grass there, you can see the car wobbling. at this stage is where you need to concentrate, in my mind, more than when you first started the race. I have thrown away so many good races in the last couple of laps where concentration's gone. A bit wide there as well. You can see the delta's red, mistakes creeping in. Fatigue, tiredness creeping in, concentration going. Oh, nearly went off there. So we've got 1 minute to go. We're definitely going to have to cross that line. She's going to force another lap. Sharpie pulling a few tenths back on me. 19 dead.
Right, mate, this is your last lap and you're the leader. Keep it together.
This is now definitely mine to lose. We've had a good run. Just think about it. Think about the gears. Third through here. Staying third. Down to second for this one. To third. Feather. Just before the 50. Down to third. What's there? Second up to third. Just before the edge of the curb. All the way down to first, up into second. Get a bit of rotation in there. Up through the gears. Don't let it slide out too much to the right. Use the track. Come back in. Into spoon. We're looking for the grey area. Hard on the brakes. Oh, we've gone too wide. Another little dab of brakes just to correct it. On the power. Up through the gears. We're looking for the 50. The 130R. We'll take that in 5th gear. Looking for the inside of the curve. Watching for the outside of the curve. Looking for that. Oh, we've overshot. We've overshot massively. Oh, no. Oh. As I said, concentration levels dropping. Well, we did get away with it.
Excellent job, mate. B1. What a race.
Woo!
Well done. Well managed. Bring it back home.
I do feel that if Mikey had been out front there, I'd have had my work cut out. But all in all, front to finished. I don't know who got the fastest lap. I'm going to imagine that's going to go to Mikey. But relatively happy with that. So overall, looks like I got first. Sharpie in second. Chris in third. Thugs fourth. And Mikey with some potential damage. If I am reading the apology in the chat correctly, in 5th. Mikey doing the usual, trying to start from the back of the grid in the pit lane to come through. But for once, We've got a track that we like with clean air. Nobody's throwing it up the inside. Nobody bumping. All clear and clean. So there we go. Me first, Sharpie second, Onions, as in Chris in third, Doug's fourth, and Mikey in fifth. That is your runners. Just 5 of us in that one tonight. As Mikey's saying, it looks like what we're going to need to do is to go with the public server for a while, build the numbers back up, which would be a bit of a shame because I do like having the... let me just quit out of there. Yeah, do it that way. I do like having the clean races, which we're struggling to get the clean races when we are doing it on the public servers, because obviously there's no rules, no PSR rules in play then, which is a bit of a shame. But at the end of the day, what do we want? Do we want numbers, or do we want clean racing? Oh, it looks like Mikey had some bad lagging issues. He's just saying there respectfully, sorry for anyone I touched. I shouldn't have raced. Everyone kept on disappearing and cars jumping all over the place when I'm near someone. Knew my internet was bleep. Good evening, Rachel. Good evening, Gamer Dan. Oh, I'm pleased with that. Very pleased with that. Very, very pleased with that indeed. Okay, right. We are heading off into Gran Turismo for as long as my voice and my breath will last. Sharpie, yeah, I get that all the time too, usually when I'm slow. I was only a second off Mikey's time. Well, I'm pleased. Good evening, Rodney. Am I feeling better? I had a better day today, but this thing, it's just coming and going at the moment. I had a really good weekend, and unfortunately yesterday I was really bad. I didn't sleep at all last night. I think I went to bed about 12:30, woke up about 2, and then that was it. Didn't sleep for the rest of the night. Just the way that it goes, I'm afraid. And been coughing a little bit today, tight chest, but tomorrow is the start. Tomorrow, 11 o'clock, I'm off to the hospital to have a chest x-ray, and we will see if anything comes of that. And then on Thursday, I'm off to the doctors for a full set of blood tests. They're doing a whole shebang, a whole MOT, as it were. Wow, Mikey. Well, one positive. I got the FIA Platinum license. Rock on. Nice one. How many points do you need for that? I think that's got to be our first Platinum racer in ACC. Oh, well done, my friend. Well done, well done, well done. That's something I'm going to need to try and watch out for now. That is so good. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Really, really good. Well done, well done, well done, well done, well done. Loving that, we're loving that. Right, so this evening, we're at Maggiore in the karts. Now, you know I can't race the karts. If I crash, I am going to quit and I'll just commentate on this particular one, because I don't know if I've got the concentration levels for the karts. Then we're off in the 458 Italia, the Ferrari 458 Italia GT313 at Tokyo Expressway East, where the mechanical damage is set to light for that one. After that, we're into an interesting one. We're heading off to Circuit de la Sarthe, Le Mans, for a dual category race in the GR3s and the GR4s. We'll come to that a little bit later on. Again, I think I've got mechanical damage set to light for that one. And then we'll be finishing up at Trial Mountain in the GR4s for a 4-lap race with heavy damage on that one. Those are the runners that we're doing tonight. So basically looking for a GR4 car, either a GR3 or a GR4, depending on what your taste is. The Ferrari 458 Italia, GT3 13, and then of course the Karts to start off with. Mikey says you shouldn't be that far off with your SA high. The rest will follow. I hope so. Rachel says, what scale are the F1 cars behind you, Mitch? They're 124. I have got some 148s, but I much prefer the 124s. That's the... if I can get that in there and I'll put my hand underneath it, you can see a rough idea of the size, roughly about an arm's length, a hand's length. I much prefer the 124 because they do give so much better detail than the smaller ones. So pretty much all of the cars that I go with, I try and get them all 124s, all of them 124s. And I've got all of the F1 cars that they do at the moment, which is the Red Bull, Mercedes, which I had to order in from direct from China to get that one, the Ferrari, and I did manage to get the McLaren. So we've got Max. Did I go with Carlos or who ran 15? 16 was that? Can't remember whether that was Carlos Sainz or Charles Leclerc. I'm not quite sure. I've got Lewis Hamilton in the Mercedes, and of course Lando Norris in the McLaren. And then I've got all of the ones they do in the 148 scale. But the thing is, the 148s are a little bit they're a little bit small for the shelf. So that's one of the reasons why I've gone 120, 1 to 24 scale. And just slowly building them up at the moment. I've got a few other cards now. I've got the Gran Turismo BMW. I've got the Ferrari 458, the Jaguar, the old one. I can't remember which one it is now, but one of the old Jaguars. I've got 2 Aston Martin DB5s, a Mini, a BMW M3. Yeah, just a few on the shelf there. They're not the mini champs. They're the Baraggio ones. Baraggio, or however you pronounce that word. I don't know. But yeah, the Baraggio, and then the 2 Aston Martins are Danbury Mint. They're Danbury Mint ones. Those. So yeah. Good evening, Hulky. Good evening, Drat Fury, Rachel, and Unfazed. Hulky, evening. Oh, sorry, wasn't ACC. I was watching the football. Will join when the match has finished. Who's playing, my friend? Who is playing? Who's playing? And what is the score? Not really into football. Just being nice. Oh, very quiet night tonight. Very, very quiet night tonight. Oh, your daughter's got some 118 scale ones. Yeah, the 18 scales are nice. Really nice. Really nice models. Some good detail in there. At the moment, though, I've got the... let me just move this across so that I don't forget to change the camera up. So you can have a little look at Jamrock going around. Incidentally, can I just remind everybody that if you do knock somebody off, destroy their race, wreck their race in any way, shape or form, whether you've done it on purpose or not, please give the place back by way of an apology and just apologise in the chat. I'm not going to go into who, but there was a video sent to me overnight, not one via Sim Steward, so we're not making a thing of it, but there was a video that was sent of somebody that did push somebody off. The other person didn't report it, was reported by somebody else, but the place was not given back. Now, it could be that the 2 individuals were in chat and they both sorted it out between them, So the way to report any incident, if you are the aggrieved party, if you're the one that's been bashed, or you are the basher, then all you need to do is to give the workplace back by way of an apology, and just explain what happened in chat and everything gets sorted out. But if that doesn't happen, or you feel that the other person is out of order, then you can submit the video to Racing Stewards on Reddit. All you need to do is to take some footage. Normally the follow cam works with the input data, so the steering, the brake, and the accelerator, and the throttle. The view from behind your car, the view from behind the person that did whatever they did to you. Upload that to Sim Stewards. If Sim Stewards favour you, or even if they don't, it's entirely up to you. You can then send me the URL and we will apply points accordingly. Now obviously they will not be looking at people giving the place back. That is something that I will be looking at. The game sound is drowning me out. Let's just take the PGI microphone. How does that sound? Is that a little bit better? Hopefully that's a little bit better. I might have to take the TGI microphone up just a little bit more. Properties. TGI. Just load that up. Interesting. It could just be the car, but I just want to take it a little bit more. Advanced audio properties and easier. That's the sync box. Let's see how that goes. That's just flipping the yellow now. It should be just a little bit better. That should be better now. I hope. I'm hoping it is. We shall see. Somebody's got a NASCAR paint scheme I've just seen there. But I don't know who that was. So, Drake, can you hear me better now? Just put the headphones on, which I normally do bring my volume up just a little bit more. Once I do that, we'll see how it goes. Right, where are we? I'm still drowned out by the Karts. Very strange indeed. Very strange. Right, wow, loads of people in for this. I thought it was going to be a quiet night, but we've got Greg White, Welsh Boy, Richard Source, Scrap Fury, Game It Down, me, Jamrock, Number One, Rachel, Thugs, Danny, Rodney, and we've just got Porsche and Unfazed joining at the moment. Game sound is very loud. I'm wondering if that is because of Friday. I just want to check one thing to see if this affects you. Right, it's not in there. Yeah, the audio balance I can't set. Okay, let's just try it in here. I think I might have just booted everybody out, but I just want to try something. Audio out is fine. Volume, that's all fine. I can drag, but it's set where it should be. So let me just take OBS down a little bit. Advanced audio settings. We've got the Elgato audio. We'll take that down to 17, and I'll take the DJI mic up to 2. That is very, very much different to what it normally is. A lot different. So we'll see how we go. We'll see how we're fixed. Gamer Dan says it sounds fine to him. Okay, well, I've probably now just made it too noisy. I know what I've done, but the DJI microphone is now clipping. So we'll see how we go. Right, we've got a couple of minutes. I'm just going to get out and track for a moment. So we'll see. How's that volume now? Is that any better? How does that sound for everybody? I'm going to everybody say, oh, you're too loud now. You're too loud and the game's not loud enough. More difficult to see Gamer down in front of me is underneath the numbers. Where on earth do I brake for this one? Earlier than that, much earlier than that. Okay, sounds better. Right, so for the record, I'm on +2 dB on the microphone and -17 on Elgato. So if ever I need to look back at it, that is where I'm at. Where on earth we brake for this one? Do we even? Yes, we do brake. Well, barrier collision's on. Why on earth have I got barrier collision on? Okay. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. You know this is going to be bad. You just know this is going to be bad. Right, so Greg White is in first, Porsche second, Welsh Boy third, Richard Source fourth, Unfazed fifth, Drap Fury's in sixth, Gamer Down. Mind you, I'm not, these are just where we're at. So Drap Fury, Gamer Down, me, Jamrock, number one, Rachel's, Tamia RC, Thugs and Rodney. Those are your runners. Let's get this one underway and we'll see how we go. See how we go. I can see the DJI is just clipping up into the yellow now, just touching the red at times. So hopefully everything's all okay, and I can see the Elgato is now just at the top of the green, so theoretically everything should be good. Okay, we've got 5 minutes of quali. Can I even get a quali lap in? That is the question. There's only one kart track that I can really do, and that's Maggiore. And it's only because there's only one corner you've really got a brake on. But don't go on the curbs. Let's tuck in behind Gamer Dan. I need some brake lights. I need you to put your hand up when you're braking, my friend, so I know where I've got to brake. Well, I didn't quite get the hand going up to tell me when to brake, but we did manage to brake in time, which is good. Now, we've got to do it all again. Where do we brake? For this one. On the photographer. On the curb. quite a few people interested in GT7 still, but a distinct lack of interest in ACC at the moment. So I don't know whether we should be reading much into that at the moment. Mr. Photographer. Stay off the curb through here. And on the exit. Weave our way through these two. Wow. We did a lap, my friends. We did a lap. Woo woo! We did a lap. We did a lap. We did a quick lap as well. Can we go any quicker? Going quicker. Oh. Big old slide through there. That's going to cost me. Whoa. I'm looking at the old... So Mikey's saying, seem to have fuller lobbies when using the base tracks in ACC. Maybe stick with them during the week. Yeah, good idea. So do you think we should just do public for the moment? Or do you think we should stick with the mix of public, friends only, public, friends only, public, friends only, but stick with the DLC ones? Not the DLCs, the main one. The tracks that come with the standard game. I just felt we've never really quite got the uptake on ACC across the channel as much as I've tried. I just don't really feel as if it's quite there, the interest. And there was quite a few people that went from ACC, that used to run ACC and Gran Turismo together, that dropped ACC altogether and just went Gran Turismo. I mean, Rory Alexander is the most noticeable person, where he used to do, I think it was Tuesday and Thursday were ACC, and now he doesn't stream at all on a Tuesday and a Thursday. He's just doing 3 days of Gran Turismo. And then we've got a few new games that are coming through, so you know, it's going to be interesting over the next few months. ACC, I think it was 2008 it came out, so it is a bit long in the tooth now, as I said the other night. I'm thinking about things. The one thing that isn't going away is Gran Turismo. It really lends itself well to these small little races that we do, and yeah, there's a few that we've never actually really managed to get in as well. And of course we are going to lose a few more people anyway, because we're heading into spring. People are doing gardening, they're getting out, outdoor, yeah, football, rugby, cycling, guys are getting out on their motorbikes and things like that. Alright, we'll do the base tracks. We'll go back to the base tracks. Easy done. Is it 2019 ACC came out? There you go. See, I didn't even know. But even if it was 2019, that's still quite a few years ago. Right. Let's let's go. Let's go. Sorry for coughing. We've got Gamer Dan is on pole. Richard Searle second. Welsh Boy third. Porsche fourth. Thugs fifth. Greg White in sixth. Jack Fury seventh. Unfazed is starting eighth, just ahead of me in ninth. Jamrock behind me in 10th. Rachel in 11th. Rodney 12th. Number 1 13th. And Daniel didn't quite make the cut for that one. But let's get this one underway. And we'll see how we go. Ooh. Okay. Let's keep an eye out. Put on the brake. I hope I didn't bump somebody there. If I did, somebody needs to shout out. It's the problem with these things, it's all over the place. Really hard to control. I saw somebody behind me just spinning. Didn't get long before I spun out. Moving backwards at the fast rate of knots at the moment. Didn't think it'd be long. just streaming out a little bit up the front there. Not quite as tight as normal. There's a little bit of a race in between, but I'm just trying to catch the two guys in front, which is not really happening at the moment very well. If we say that, we did just get a little bit closer. Oh, but no, we're going to spin again. It's that corner. Okay, I didn't think it would be long before we ended up bailing. Let's just have a little look and see how we're doing up front. Pretty standard thing for me when I'm in the karts. So we've got came down out front by 1.8 seconds. Oh, Rachel looks like she's died as well. Welsh Boy in second, 2.3 ahead of Richard Source, who's 2.4 ahead of Jack Fury, who's 2.3 ahead of Jamrock, 2 seconds ahead of Porsche, who is right next to number 1 Pops, and number 1 Pops goes through. And just behind is Unfazed. So this is pretty much the only real race on track. We have got one a little bit further back with Thugs and Greg White, but the three-way one at the moment is number 1 Porsche and Unfazed. Unfazed just off the back, but closing nicely. So at the moment, number 1 Pops is just a couple of tenths of a second ahead of Porsche, with Unfazed just Unfazed into the wall in 1.5 seconds. That's going to hurt badly. So that is going to mean it's now Porsche and number 1 going at it together. Commentator's curse, striking poor Unfazed. Tell you what, these guys, as soon as they hear me pick up their voice, they think, oh no, it's going to happen. Oh, number 1 going around now. Did number 1 hold that? I think he did. That must have been a monumental save. Number 1 just tucking in behind Porsche now. So Porsche just 0.4 of a second ahead. It looks like number 1 had the save of the century there. Brilliant. Looked like it was on camera. It was all sideways. At the moment, game it down 2.5 seconds out the front. A couple of seconds back is Welsh Boy. A couple of seconds back is Richard Source. Then 3 seconds back to Drac Fury. Jamrock another 3.5 back, and another 3.5 to number 1, who's just making a move on Porsche. Porsche looking up the inside just as we joined these two backing on track. This really is the one of the few. There's 2 battles. There's this one and the one further back. We've got a 3-kart battle further back here, where we've got Thugs, Greg White and Unfazed just serving his penalty, which is hurt bad. That's put... Oh! Greg's just stalled it there, and he gets it started up. He's off in a cloud of smoke. Not sure what all that was about, but Unfazed and Greg White side by side again. Technical glitch overdone. Onto chain, got it running again. So we've got Unfazed and Greg White right the way together. As we get into the last lap, Gamer Dan 2.7 seconds out. It does look like he is going to be coming across the line to take the checkered flag, as we stand with the checkered flag, just weaving side to side, saying how he's doing it. Then we got Richard Source, he's going to come across in second. Drac Fury's going to pick up 3rd place, with Welsh Boy just ahead of Jamrock, who takes a move on the line. Oh, that was close. Welsh Boy just holding it. Jamrock 5th, number 1 6th. Porsche did get 7th. Thugs is going to come across the line to pick up 8th position, and then unfortunately we have got Unfazed some 20 seconds back. He slides it across the sausage curve there. blue smoke as he gets it across into the grass. Greg White is just recovering at the moment. We've got a yellow flag out on track at the moment. Unfazed, just trying to gather it up. He comes down towards the line, and we've got Greg White comes tearing up behind. Oh, he nearly goes into the pits. He sweeps across the track. Unfazed, coming across the line backwards. Greg White just comes through as well. But so a little bit of shenanigans going on at the back there. But that is the nature of the karts. If you bin it, you're out. There is no coming back once you have binned it. You just got to hope that other people bin it and you can get a race with them, but it doesn't happen very often. Okay, so let's have a little look and see who the winners of our first race were. For those of you that have not got it and are about to go and do it, you want the Ferrari 458 Italia GT3 13 for the next race. That is the Ferrari 458 Italia GT3 13. That does not mean to say that you can run a GR3 car. Okay, Gamer Dan was your winner with a 52.3. Richard Sauce for the fastest lap of 52.2 in second. Drac Fury in third with a 52.9. And then we have Welsh Boy fourth. Jamrock in fifth. Number one Pops in sixth. Porsche 7th, Thugs in 8th, Greg White 9th with Unfazed 10th. I know the two of those were playing with each other, shall we say, messing around, and probably in the chat together, I would imagine. So that's all fine and dandy. Rodney in 11th, I got 12th, and Rachel in 13th. 3 DNFs at the end there, but as I said, with the karts, that often does happen. So from here on, we will not be rage quitting, and we'll be getting into serious stuff now that we've got the karts out of the way. The karts are supposed to be sensible, but it's so difficult to recover from a spin or an accident on there. Rachel, it does. As she's saying, I thought, of course, a yellow flag. I thought it would cause a yellow flag coming in reverse when people are racing behind you. Yes, it does. And as you see, there was a yellow flag that was out. But I happen to know that Unfazed and Greg were... They were both out of the race and they were just racing together. Greg was waiting for Unfazed. Unfazed was waiting for Greg. So they were right at the back. There was nobody behind them. So it's fine. The difficult thing is when somebody spins on the line and throws a yellow and you've got two cars behind that are in a race and one wants to overtake the other to get the place and then they can't because obviously the yellow's out. That's when it causes a problem, and that's when we need to invoke the rule. Normally I would invoke the rule. However, 458 Italia GT13 I think is the one I want. For the karts, I do tend to be a little bit more lenient, maybe a little bit more lenient than I should, basically because of the nature of it. Racing soft, racing hard, racing medium. So let's get out in this one, and we're going to go for a qualifier at 21:35. So now, yes, we are back into full-blown rules, PSR rules. If you do bump somebody and you have an incident and you wreck somebody's race, please give the place back by, or please apologise by giving the place back on track when it is safe to do so. And then also, please just explain what happened in the chat afterwards. Rodney says, sorry Mitch, had to quit that race. He had a controller issue. Not a problem, thank you for letting me know. Again, rage quitting, if you've got a technical issue, it happens. Just let me know in the chat as Rodney's done, and we're all good. Good evening, number one Pops. Chris, renumbers, just done ACC race on multiplayer with 28 in the grid. No runs, no taps, good race. SA was 50, and I don't know how many medals, can't see that for the moment. Let's just move that over. 50 and 2 medals, food for thought, all clean and competitive. Yeah, cool, that's good. that would have been a public server and we were on a private. So as Mikey's saying, or as I've got to drop the word mad Mikey, as Mikey's saying, all we got to do is maybe just go public server for a while. The problem I had is that Mikey and I just constantly getting rammed off in those races. But interesting that the 50 were that the SA was 50 rather than 60. That's an interesting one. And Chris, was that one of the basic tracks or was that a downloadable content track? I can assume that was one of the basics. What track was it? Right, 1 minute and we'll get going. 1 minute and we will get going. Right, and we'll remind you that wall collisions are on. Yeah, the barrier collisions are on. And they are brutal around here. Oh, yes. I want to keep people out the walls. I'm going to hit them. Guarantee it. But the idea is to try and keep people out of the walls. Right, we are going to be going in a moment. So we have got Greg White, Porsche, Daniel, Welsh Boy, Richard, Unfazed, Drap Fury, Gamer Dan, me, Jamrock, Alpha Omega's joined us, Number One, Thugs, and Rodney. Please make sure that everybody is in YouTube chat. If you do have an incident, you will need that to let people know what happened and to apologise. But let's get this one underway right now. I'm sticking to the timings today because I don't feel too bad. I've got a bit of a tight chest at the moment, but I do want to try and get into the daily races if I can at 11 o'clock. So whilst I don't want to rush through these, I want to enjoy them. I do want to try and stick to the schedule as much as we can. Right, here we go. Right, so we are into sensible rules now. So I don't want to see anybody spinning donuts, going backwards, bumping into anybody, or riding, rage quitting. PSL rules. Right, you've got to be careful going into this first corner. Where is the braking zone? Right, we are on quali at the moment, so there is no reason for everybody to be racing and risking getting penalties at this stage in the proceedings. So I'm just going to back up a little bit. Let these guys go ahead. Just find a little bit of a gap for myself. Right, here we go then. Let's see what we can do. Try and stay off these walls. Okay, Telemetry Racing has uploaded a new version of his software system. I want to analyse a few laps tomorrow, so I should be downloading that tomorrow. Pushing through loads of feedback, ideas, things I'd like to see in it. A lot of those are being worked on or coming through, so interesting to see what the new features are in this one. Whoa! Crikey, that frightened the living daylights out of me. So telemetry, will the software, when we run it up, will it tell us there's a new upgrade and give a link to the download? Ah! That's me done. Let's just drop out of there so I don't get in anybody else's way. How much paint I'm going to leave on the walls around here today. Okay, no worries. Looking cars out here, you know. Just enjoying watching them at the moment. Being driven by some really quick people. We are into quali, so I'm not going to be mentioning people while they're concentrating. So that will be that. Drag Fury, Porsche and Richard just finishing theirs. Again, some beautiful liveries. Okay. Right, so who have we got? We got Unfazed on pole. Sorry, Greg White on pole. Welsh Boy in second. Gamer down in third. Porsche fourth. Richard in fifth. Daniel sixth. Jack Fury seventh. Unfazed in eighth. Number one ninth. Jam Rock 10th. I got 11th. Alpha Omega 12th. Rodney 13th. And Thugs in 14th. Let's get this one underway and we'll see how we go. So 5 laps around here, no mandatory pit stop. Of course, you can pit if you want to, but this is not a smashy bashy. This is a real proper serious race. Stay out the walls, otherwise you will get a heavy penalty and damage. I think damage should be set to light, so it should repair, but you are going to pick up a barrier penalty on this particular race. That is a penalty for hitting the barriers. Stay out of them. It's that easy. If you can. If you can. the sunshine. Nine cars up ahead. Oh, we've got a bit of a slide and a bump there. Well, not necessarily a bump, but a big old slide. Oh, there is a bump. We have got cars everywhere in this one. Going careful at the moment. So we've got Greg White up front, Royce Boy second, Gamer down third. We're finding ourselves down in ninth at the moment. Rodney making a move on Jamrock. Oh! Rodney comes back off the wall. Unfortunately, I did get into the side of him, but not a lot I can do about that. Just sighting myself up for a run on Jamrock then, but had to back out of that one. Oh! Followed Rodney into that one. Wasn't quite able to stay out of the way. Bumped me back down to 10th. Porsche and Alpha just in front. Rodney just a second behind at the moment, but Porsche and Alpha going away from me whilst I am taking the pain of that penalty. It's a horrible place to get the penalty because you're losing time all the way down this straight. You can see Alpha now 3.6, they're going to be 4 seconds ahead of me by the time we get down to this corner. Going a little bit backwards on this one. 2 laps to go, 2 laps to go. Just concentrating. Car on the inside of me at the moment. Deep there. Alpha still 4 seconds ahead. Oh, it looks like Unpace may well have had a penalty. That is going to hurt, as you can see. The gap between the two of us tumbling at the moment. Haven't got a slip. Could be close-ish by the end of the corner. This is how much a penalty hurts around here. So we'll try and stay out the wall. Not much chance of a top 10 for me here at the moment. Oh, especially with that. Got a big old slide into that one. Doug's would have seen that. It's a shame I've been good all the way around there. Just got the corner wrong, thought it was this one. So that penalty's going to hurt now. The moral of that one is to stay at the walls. Keep it quick, stay at the walls. Ah, tough race, that one. But we're heading into a good one next. Oh, we're heading into a good one. Looking forward to this one. I'm really looking forward to this one a lot. Well, it looks like Dan is right up there again. Firing on all cylinders tonight. Going really well. Let's just save replay. Get that one done. So wall penalties, very, very brutal around there. But we're heading off to Le Mans next. You need to decide whether you want to run with the GR4 or the GR3 cars in this next one. Which of the two cars do you want to run? There is a sting in the tail. There is a sting in the tail. And we'll come to that when I know who is running what. But your result for that last one. Gamer Dan with a 158.9 in first place. Congratulations. Strat Fury in second with a 158.6. Greg White in third with a 159.3. Richard Sauce in fourth. Daniel with the fastest lap with a 158.4 in fifth. Welsh Boy sixth. Jamrock seventh. Porsche eighth. Alpha Omega ninth. Thugs 10th. I got 11th. Number one Pops 12th. Unfazed 13th. And Rodney was the 14th. Your top three. Gamer Dan, Drat Fury, and Greg White. Well done to you guys. Right. We are going into Le Mans for this one. We'll change the event settings. And I'm going to see what cars people are going to run. And then I'll pick mine based on what other people are running. And one of the other things I need to do. I'm hoping people aren't going to move their cars around too much. We'll have to see how it goes. Oh, I am tired out. Incidentally, yes, happy birthday to Greg White. It's his birthday today, and also Matt Mutley. Happy birthday to the both of you. So Jamrock is a GR3. Porsche is a GR3. Alpha is a GR3. Drat Fury is a GR3. So we're all GR3s at the moment. They're all changing their mind all the time at the moment. This is going to make my life hard, very hard. All right. Right, can you guys please grab the car and stay in the car that you're in? I need to get people to stop swapping cars. So can you please grab your car and then stop swapping them around? Because it's getting me really confused. So I'm just waiting for... Right, we've got 14. Right, so we've got Greg White. It's in GR4. Porsche is in the GR3. Daniel's in the GR3. Yes, I think they're GR3 cars. Welsh Boy is a GR3. Fairly sure that's a GR3. Richard Source is a GR4. Unfazed is a GR3. Drax a GR3. Gamer Dan's a GR3. I am a GR4. Jamrock is a GR3. Alpha is a GR3. Number one is a GR4. Bugs is a GR4. And Rodney is a GR4. Right, let's just get into this. Change grid order. Right, so we are right. Those cars have been put in the order that they came up on the screen. Okay. Right, GR3 cars, you need to wait a full 60 seconds before you set off. And you'll know because if you look at the timer in the bottom left hand corner of the screen, once that hits 60, you can then go. The GL4 cars, you can go straight away. The idea is that we've got 3 laps and the GR3 cars will probably start to catch us towards the end of the second lap. If everybody is ready, can I just get an R when you are ready, and then we'll get going. I just want to make sure that people have understood what is going on. So it's quite simple. The GR4 cars go straight away. the GR3 cars, they hold for 1 minute 60 seconds, and they need to use the timer in the bottom of the screen so that they can see when they need to go. I'm just going to shut my door. I don't want to disturb Joe. Now, I can't shout go or anything like that. It is literally, you guys need to self-manage this, and you need to be honest. Right. Here we go. Let's get this one underway. Good luck, everybody. Usual PSR rules. If you do bump somebody, please give the place back by way of an apology when it is safe to do so, and then give an explanation in the chats afterwards if you can. And yeah, well, not if you can, just give an explanation in the YouTube chat afterwards. Let's go. Woo. Looking forward to this one. Well, we've got 30 people watching. If you haven't already, please smack the like button for me. That will really make my day. And let's get going. So the order of the race of the starters are basically those that grab their car first, from what I could see, are in first. Wow. You see the Ferrari and the Alfa quick off the line. This Lambo seems really slow. Right, the GR3s are going to be on their way. I picked the wrong car here. Should have gone with a Ferrari. Well, that Master 3 is pretty quick. I am going to get swallowed up really quick. I need to choose more wisely with my car in future. Right, have I put Rodney in the wrong place? How on earth have I got a track limit for that? It's one thing I don't want. looks like, from what Drax's saying, Rodney's with the GR4s. So it looks like I've started him in the wrong place, I think, by the sound of that message. So I apologise for that. Oh, see, I've got my cars modelled up. Now I'm looking at the chat. I've managed to spin it around. So let's go and chase number one. This Lambo's horrible. Just pushing it as hard as I can. Going to have the GR3s right up with me very, very, very soon. Number one's still going away from me. Super brave in here. See number one up ahead, but unless I can use the GR3s in some way, we are struggling. One 5.5 seconds away now. Thought the Lamborghini would be quite a good little choice for this one. Here they come. Been there again. Sorry, Welsh boy. I'm not going to get to use any of the GR3s down the main straight. That's not going to help me at all. Trying to get a bit of a slipstream off of Daniel. Give me a toe! Not even getting a toe. GR3's just running away. Crikey. I feel like I'm out for a Sunday afternoon drive in this Lamborghini. Wheel over the line there. Oh, wow. I think that Mazda, definitely the car of choice. Oh my dear. What car was Rodney in then? He was in the GT3 car. Rodney is with the GL4. Confused. Very confused. Game it down, triple win. Oh, you've done really well, my friend. You've done very well. I don't know if Bob was on or not. Not sure. Not sure. It certainly worked. It certainly worked because we got Gamer Dan was the winner for the GR3s, followed by Unfazed and then Drac Fury, and for the GR4s, Greg White was the winner, followed by Richard and Thugs, and all the rest followed. Rodney did go flying into turn 1. Oh, Rodney didn't wait. Rodney didn't wait. Oh. Jack, I don't know what other combos we could try with this. I think waiting the 4 minute worked because it did mean it took you guys a little bit longer to catch up, but it also meant that the quick GR4 guys had a chance to bring it home in a higher place. So I think it worked. Rodney, you didn't wait, my friend. Why did you not wait? You went off with the GR4s when you were in a GR3 car. Let's just save the replay. Oh dear, oh dear. It's all a bit of fun. It's the only the second time we've run that one. We held the cars for 30 seconds before. I think holding them for 60 worked quite well. It also means if somebody does go away from the line a bit too quick, they have got a minute then to reverse back. Radicals and RA272, we could give it a try sometime. Hit me up in Discord, Drac, we give that a try. And Chubbies, we got... What you're going to need to do is, before you send it to me in Discord, you're going to need to run some laps so that we know how many laps to run, and then when each of the two cars start, so they come together on the beginning to the second half of the last lap. But yeah, I quite like that idea of GR3s chasing, and it was nice to watch them coming through, especially if we do a tight track where it's harder for the GR3s to actually get through. Would be quite interesting. Your result there, Gamer Dan was your winner in the GR3s. I'm not going to worry about the times. Unfazed was second and Jack Fury third. Greg White was the winner of the GR4s, with Richard Source in second and Thugs in third. And then we've got Porsche in 7th, Daniel 8th, Alpha 9th, number 1 in 10th, Welsh Boy 11th. I got 12th, Rodney 13th, and Jamrock is still running. But that Hurricane, God, that was such a slow car. But well done to our winners, Gamer Dan and Greg White. Congratulations to the pair of you. And just 1.1 second away from Gamer Dan and Greg White. I reckon Greg White must have been absolutely caning that Mazda, desperately hoping to bring that home, hoping to bring that home for the win. And interesting that two Ford GT race cars in first and third. That was, yes, I'd love to have been in the driving seat of Greg White's car and also Gamer Dan's and Unfazed, and just experienced the chase there. You know, Gamer Dan thinking, can I get him on the line? And Greg White thinking, how they getting through the twists and the turns. What must have been going through those guys' brains must have been absolutely incredible. Yeah, just loved that one. Absolutely loved it. It was cool. Right, we got one more. We're off to Trail Mountain for this one. A straightforward GR4 race. Nothing exciting about this. It's just a 4 laps, 1-on-1 tyre and fuel, heavy mechanical damage, and we're on racing hard tyres for this one. Game of Dan. I was considering pushing Greg to the end as a birthday present, but thought I may just muck it up. Yeah, that. I tell you what, that was an awesome race by Greg. Absolutely fabulous race by Greg. Thought that was just amazing. It really was quite something to do that. I just don't know which. What? Somebody shout me out a car. What car do you think I should go with? It needs to be something relatively quick for the 2 straights, but good in the curves. Unfazed has gone for the Hurricane just to prove me that it's good. I am liking the Scirocco at the moment, I must say. Although the Italia is quick. So what have we got? We got the NSX Scirocco, Silvia, Hurricane, Cayman, Italia, couple of Caymans, 3 Caymans, the Megane. Come on, guys. What car do you want me to run? What do you think I should run? What do you think I should run? And we'll get the qualifier for this one underway at 22:30. That's when we're going to get this one going. 22:30. Look at the new brake lights on Unfazed machine. Your new brake lights. There's nothing special about them. What's so special about? What's so special about the brake lights? I can't even see it. The camera doesn't even want to look. I'm confused, Unfazed. I'm confused. I'm very confused. I don't understand. What are we saying? Game of Dan says the Alpha. Okay. Oh, sorry for coughing. Sorry for coughing. Jack Fury's got a new body kit. They all want me to look at their cars today. What's going on? It's a cool livery. Right. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. Right, we're just going to come up to the start of this one. Oh, Drax said to go with the Swift. I didn't see that. Okay, so who have we got in this one? We have got running Greg White, Porsche, Daniel, Welsh Boy, Richard, Unfazed, Jack Fury, Gamer Dan, me, Jamrock, Alpha, Number One, Thugs, Danny, and Rodney. This is going to be the last one, my friends, and we are going to be going qualifying in just a moment or two. Welsh Boy's gone for the Mustang. Got a big old mix of cars in here. Worryingly, I'm the only one in the Alpha. I am the only one in the Alpha. That worries me a little bit, but there we go. Let's get this one underway in just a moment. Danny's just gone for the 650. I tell you what I might do. I've changed my mind. I changed my mind. I am going to go for. Where's the can't even find it. Well, where is it? I'm going to go with the 458. I'm I am going to go with a 458. I must get my... Alright. Let's get this one underway. And let's get going. Oh, we've got Bewildered Beast has just joined us. Bewildered Beast has just joined us. In the RC... Oh, the Lexus. That would have been a good choice too. Oh, so many good cars in here. Daniel has gone for the 155. Porsche's gone for the Scirocco. I do like the Scirocco. I like the Scirocco around Bathurst. That's probably going to be my car of choice. I know everybody's going to say, no, run the Mazda. But I'm enjoying the Scirocco for the moment. So really, I ought to have probably done the Scirocco. But hey ho, we'll see what happens. Right, it's not letting me go. What are you saying, Richard Morgan? You've been driving like a muppet all night. It's a dark one and I've got yellow lights on. That's not good. Watch this, Unfazed. He's going to stick this on the front row now. Unfazed really good in the that Lamborghini. Right, let's just try and make a bit of space to the cars in front. Follow me down. Follow me down. We're not going to get a quality time. We're going to be starting at the back, I'm afraid. Getting me down in the Iron Maiden car. Welsh boy in the Mustang. Good to see the Mustang out. Don't see the Mustang out too often. I'd love to see that car out and about a little bit more. I'm phased in the Lamborghini, showing me how it should be done. Greg White in the NSX. Lovely livery on that. Beautifully done. Whoever's done that. Beautiful Canon livery. Really, really, really good job. Puts a smile on my face every time I see that one. Richard in the Marlboro car. Sylvia, normally a pretty good GL4 car. I have to say, I did a competition in that one time, thinking, oh, this is going to be horrendous. Very nice all-round car, that one. Good car to drive. We've got Daniel in the 155 that I was told to go with. Changed my mind. Beginning wish I hadn't. Should have listened to Game of Dan. But you know me. I'm like a kid. I get told to do something. Do the opposite. When will I ever learn? Number one is in the pits at the moment. Jack Fury in the Ferrari. Jamrock also in a Ferrari. And then we have got Wielded in the Lexus. I think that could be a good car, the Lexus. It's another strong contender, I feel. Thugs in the forces. There's quite a few Ferraris out. Rodney in the Cayman. Omega in the Cayman as well. And then we've got Danny in the McLaren. We're not seeing the McLaren out too much at the moment. Not seeing the McLaren out too often. Again, I'm in the 458. Sylvie got hit by a nerf. Oh, not good, not good, not good. Interested to see. There you go, unfazed, showing that Hurricane is a good car. It's just I couldn't get the most out of it around Le Mans. He's certainly getting the best out of that to come in second place. So once again, unfazed, showing he's the better racer. Daniel, has the 155 been nerfed? Very slow on the straights. Yeah, I was looking for something that was going to be a bit, will pull well on the straights, and I'm not really seeing too much going on at the moment. The 155 usually very quick off the mark, and I did notice that I think it was number one in the 155 at Le Mans got swallowed up too. So yeah, struggling to pick the right car at the moment with these GL4s. Oh, really slow off the mark there. I noticed Danny getting a false start, and I hesitated. So very, very poor start from me. Somebody going sideways there. Quite sure who that was. Ended up T-boning them, but they were already going, so I don't need to stop for that one. And keep going and see what we can do to stay up with these cars here. A bunch of Ferraris. Should all be down to the driver. into the barrier and I got caught up behind, bewildered there. Had nowhere to go. I just got into the back of Pops a little bit there. He's just let Pops back through. You're welcome, number one. If I can catch you, I'll give you a bump, but you're a little bit too quick for me at the moment. Just catching up under slip at the end there. Let's see what we can do down the next one. Oh, we've got a Ferrari off. Right, can I work with number one? That is going to be the question. Oh, he's gone. Is there anything we can do about Beastie Boy up ahead here? 2.3 ahead at the moment. 2 laps to run. Beastie Boy's going away from me. Got no slipstream. Try and do it with the twists and the turns. Still 2.2 ahead. We're just a 1 lap to go. Just caught the wall there slightly. Lexus a bit quicker than me down the straight. 2.1, but the Lexus now pulling away down the straight again. So we're not really making any headway. Using all the track and more. Down to just over a second. But yeah, 1.4, not enough, not enough. We couldn't quite get that ninth place. Unfazed, just showing that the Huracan is drivable. Look at that third place there. But Gamer Dan absolutely rocking it tonight. Absolutely rocking it. How many is that? Is one? Is that 4 of 4? Is that 4 of 4 for Gamer Dan? The guy that has got no hearing. Gamer Dan, thanks for the fun evening. Good luck with your appointment tomorrow. Have a good evening. You too, my friend. 4 of 4. Look at that. 4 of 4. Wow. Unfazed saying Dan is shirtless. That's illegal weight reduction. I agree. I think we should put him in a Kevlar vest next time. Definitely put him in a Kevlar vest, I think. Dan, rocking it, mate. Absolutely rocking it. Great to have you back on the track. But hey, can you do me a favour tomorrow? If you come and join us, can you let somebody else have a chance? He's absolutely wiped the floor with everybody. And good wins, look at that as well. 3 seconds ahead of Greg White in the NSX. 5 seconds ahead of Unfazed. 6 ahead of Richard Sauce. 8 ahead of Porsche. Just smashing it tonight. Just smashing it. I think it's more than just car choice, my friend. I think that a change is as good as a rest. You've had a rest and you've come back a changed man, I'll tell you. Absolutely rocking it tonight. Really was. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Right, we'll just do a save of the replay. And then I'm going to be heading off into the daily races for my sins. We'll see how we go for an hour. Just save the replay first of all, as we all do. So while I'm doing this, I'm just going to say thank you to everybody that has raced with us this evening. I believe it's been respectful. 1 or 2 little hiccups along the way, but on the whole, I think it's been a fairly successful night of racing. The ACC side was a bit flat, only a few of us running, but we're going to open that up. I think Mikey is right. We open that up to public for the time being. See if we can recruit a few more people. If we can't, well, then maybe we just park the ACC for a while and just drop back to Gran Turismo. I don't really want to do that, but we'll just see how things are going. Renzo, good evening. I'm as well as can be expected. Let's just put it that way. Right, so Gamer Dan was your winner there with a 2 minutes point 88. Greg White was the fastest lap at 2 minutes point 876. So not a lot between those two with regards to the fastest lap. That is incredible. Incredible. Really close stuff. So Greg White in second. Unfazed in third with a 2:01.6, showing me that that Huracan can be a good car on track. It just needs to be in the right hands and driven properly. Maybe I'm not quite aggressive enough with my braking acceleration. The Lambo, I think, likes to take it by the scruff of the neck and really wring every ounce of power out of it, which Unfazed is really good at doing. Richard Sauce close behind with a 2:01.6, so just under a couple of tenths away from Unfazed. Richard was in fourth. Porsche in 5th, Welsh Boy 6th, Daniel 7th, Track Fury 8th, Bewildered Beast, I couldn't catch him in 9th, I got 10th, Rodney behind in 11th, Thugs 12th, Alpha 13th, Jam Rock in 14th, and Danny and number 1 were both DNFs in that one. Okay, next race is in 9 minutes. So let me just pop out of here. Everybody's left already. They've all had enough of me. And let's go and jump in and see what we can do. And Unface says, and that is why I've signed with Lambo. Absolutely. Certainly, you do know how to make that Lambo sing. You really do. And whenever I go out on it, it doesn't amaze me. It doesn't surprise me. But it reminds me of how good you are in that car. Although it was diabolical down the straights at Le Mans. But maybe I should do dance tactics. No, that would not be good. You don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Right, okay, let's head off into the daily races. Now I have done a few laps around Bathurst earlier on today. I looked at a few cars. Obviously, we looked at the Mazda, and being the OP car, so we did have a look at the Mazda. Had a look at the TT Cup, but that was woeful. Then I went ahead and I knocked nearly a second off of my master time in the Swift Sport, and I thought, "Ooh, that's interesting." But then I did the Scirocco and went even quicker in the Scirocco. It just seems to be a little bit more planted and just gave me that little bit more reassurance that maybe is what I might need. So I'm going to go with the Scirocco. It could well be the wrong choice. And I may well need to do some time trialing in the Mazda. But for the moment, yeah, this is what we're going for. We'll see how we go. Doug says, thanks everyone. That was the first bit of racing I've done in 8 months. Sorry if I ruined anyone's races. I don't think you did. I didn't see anybody complaining. Anyway, I am going to need to get into this and concentrate. So we've literally got 5 minutes. Those of you that know me will know I'm normally pretty hopeless in my first race, especially when I'm streaming. Now I should point out that the lap time I'm chasing is unphased. It's not a particularly quick lap time. He's already told me he can do it at least half a second quicker, which is a bit demoralising, bearing in mind that I'm only just managing to stay with him and can't overtake. Ooh, put the wall there. And like I said, it may well be that we do need to give the Mazda a try. I'll tell you, one of the things I also need to do is knock that off, because that is just going to hamper me all the way up the hill. I was going to analyse out these laps, but I messed up the telemetry software and didn't have enough time to really sort it out properly. So I've got the laps now loaded. I need to have a look at them tomorrow. So the big question is, let me put this out there in the chat, should I be going with the Mazda 3 or should I go with the Scirocco? That is my question. I do say don't argue with the OP car. Go with it, don't argue. Well, what you're looking at in front of me is the OP car. I've also not looked at the graph to see where I should be changing up in the Scirocco. I seem to like revving right out. Knows. Good night, thugs. It's amazing when I'm streaming, it costs me a good second a lap. Was doing 2:13s time after time after time earlier on. Obviously you've got to trust me for that. I can't prove it. Now I'm back in the 2:14s whilst you guys are watching. It's just like, oh, the pressure, I cannot take the pressure. Right, let's just shut my door because code has just come in. I know, but it's annoying because he comes in, he opens the door and then he goes out. Except he has curled up behind my chair, which is good. Right, hopefully we won't get into a coughing fit. My breathing has been better today. Awful last night. Definitely a lot better tonight. So, let's see what this one will bring. Try and stay out of the penalties. Stay out of trouble, and let's just see what happens. I can't believe I'm starting 5th. What have we got? We've got Mazda, Scirocco, Scirocco, Mazda, Scirocco. There's a couple of Sciroccos. There is a Megane, mostly Mazdas. Not getting any feedback from the chat at the moment as to whether I should be running Mazda or Scirocco. Maybe nobody out there actually wants to take a punt and tell me what I should be running. So yes, it's probably going to be down to me to run some laps offline and just see which of the two cars I can be both consistent and quick in. And consistency being one of the key things. Now, I am almost definitely not going to be looking at the chat, and I'm probably going to be quite quiet in this. I do apologise for that, but that is just the way that it is. Right, traction control off. Try and stay out of trouble for the moment. shame we have to pit. At least I think we have to pit. Hit this one. Beautiful, mess it up on the first one. Need to be work harder on that pit in, I think. I crossed the pit when I went in. I couldn't get it slowed down enough, so I crossed the pit line on the way in. I need to do some pit in practice. So not only did I lose a load of time by coming into gravel, but I also got a 3.5 second penalty into the bargain, which is going to kill me all the way down here. Because everybody's going to come tearing past now. Could have been better. Should have been better. Should have been a fourth or a fifth, really. But given how much time you lose, I mean, what, 3.5 plus another one? Yeah, it should have been a fifth, really. Never mind. Never mind. So unfazed, what should I go for? Should I be doing it in a Mazda or should I be doing it in the Scirocco? What do we think? What do we think? What do we think, guys? Mazda. Oh. You reckon Mazda? Okay, let's do a time trial on the Mazda. Six minutes. 6 minutes to go. Let's see what we can do. So what I'm looking at beating is all 2:13.5. Unfazed, do you rev your Mazda right out? Or do you change up early at all? Oh, it's not as nice through there. This doesn't... I prefer the way that the Scirocco handles, if I'm perfectly honest. But let's see what we can do. See if we can get into the swing of this thing. I didn't know if it, when you were racing, you could see what it was doing. That was why I was interested to see what the auto box did on your car. See, look, I'm way down. 2153. I'm looking for 2 seconds. I think Scirocco is the better car for me, I have to say. I can brake later. Just feels easier. Oh, I've gone over the line again. No, because I can't stand the brake balance to the rear. I hate it. I did a load of laps with the Mazda earlier on with the brake balance to the rear and didn't get on with it at all. Right, I need to get out of here quick smart. Exit out of there. Ah, missed it. Okay. When is the next one? Right, so 2:13.5. Now, earlier on, I'll say I was getting 2:13s every time in the VW. Can anybody tell me what putting the brake balance full to the rear does? I know Basis said put it to the rear because I know that one of the top racers does it, but what exactly does it do to the characteristics of the car that makes us do this? Better rotation. Okay. like it from there. It's so much better in the Scirocco. It just feels so much more planted, but I am going to try and stick with this and see what we can do with this car. Scirocco just feels that a little bit easier for me to drive at the moment. So I need to see the Astor giving me far better performance. Better lap times. And at the moment, I'm not seeing them. Doesn't seem to hold the road as well. Way down again, but close. Now, can we keep it in the 213s? Back to the Scirocco for a minute. So we've got 213.8, 213.7. This one's slower. Last hairpin down the mountain seems to be your problem zone. The hairpin down the mountain. There isn't a hairpin. The last sharp turn before the long straight. I thought I was pretty good on that one. What am I doing wrong there? Okay. So it's a tight left-hander where you've got to get close to the wall on the inside, just after the squiggly bit. This next bit just here, through here, this bit. So you're a bit quicker than me through that corner, but I don't think I'm overly slow. There's a bit more time to find. I can't keep up with this one, let alone your new one. I'm not going to lie, I'm still not completely sold on the Mazda. I'm perfectly honest. I much prefer the Scirocco. So I need somebody to persuade me that the Mazda is the way to go. Other than obviously everybody's running it. But I'm just not convinced. Renzo, I will. At the moment, I'm trying to justify my decision not to go with the OP car, because everybody who's an A and an A plus say go with the OP car every single week. Kushti used to bang on at me about, don't argue, just take the OP car. So I need to be sure to myself why, if I take a different car, why am I taking a different car? I feel like I'm fighting this all the time. That's very true. The reason you learn other cars is because it's a different OP car every week. Very true, it's only OP if you can make it OP. But the argument is, if it's the quickest car around the track, you should be quicker in this than another car. So I should be able to drive this quicker than the VW. But then confidence sets in. Which car are you more confident in? Which car suits your driving style? Which car do you feel that you can actually push that little bit harder? Which one's giving you a little bit more feedback? Which one's giving you a little bit more feel? This is the question. Or do you just learn how to race them both? constantly bashing the walls through here, unlike I do in the VW. That's one of my concerns. I'm just losing too much time through there on the walls. Well said, not sheep. Close. Check out my Z4 3 litre 03 when you got a chance. How do you mean check it out? You couldn't have done this race in that car. That's not a GR4 car. So I'm a bit confused. Oh, the livery. Have you shared it? Okay. This thing just slides. I'll do a race in it, but I think I am going to go back to the Scirocco. down in the 213s consistently. It's so difficult. This will be my last one. So I've got 213, 127 to get onto my list. Jack Kobe's done a 211.0. Oh, Porsche's done a 211.7. Shumi a 211.8. Greg's done a 212.2. Really quick times up there. Some very quick times. Be interesting to see what cars they've used for those. Be very interesting to see. Right, we're starting 6th at the moment. Oh, we've got a TT behind us. Right, so we've done one in the Scirocco. Now we'll do one in the Mazda. We'll just see what happens. And this will be the last one, I'm afraid, for tonight. I know you should start from TC1, but you won't. Oh. Again. That could be a penalty. this car. Why is it that you like a car and you don't like a car? I'm wondering if with the VW I might not need to change tyres. The Mazda seems a little bit heavier on tyres to me. Might be wrong. Get my gear on then. Getting tired. Right here, the leader's 30 odd seconds out in front. These tyres are really slidey. Whoa! Third. Whoa! I'll take that. That was hard. I'm shaking like a leaf. I am shaking like a leaf. I apologise for not looking at the chat, but clearly that was full-on concentration. I'm not quite sure what my lap times were on that one. Might have to have a little look at the replay. And I might save that and have a little look. Oh, I am shattered. But God, that was good. I enjoyed that. That was hard. And the guy behind was chasing me like crazy. 3 positions raised. Most of that was all on the start. To be fair, I had a really good start on that one. Very lucky. Managed to take advantage of some issues, and I managed to stay out of the way of the issues, which was good. And hopefully we've improved our DR a little bit as well tonight. I'm told that the DR actually goes up quite a bit with these the daily races this week. I don't know how true that is, but we'll have a little look, see. And so that hasn't raised. That hasn't gone up hardly at all. If I'm honest, I don't think that, considering we've got 2B increases, I don't really think that has raised raised up very much at all. I don't know what I've got to do to improve my TR. Just seems to be a bit static at the moment. Maybe I've got to get it. I don't know what I'm going to need to do. Where are we? What was I going to do? I was just going to have a look at the my items and the replays and just the start of that one, because it was crazy. I don't know what happened. I got a bit of wheel spin off the line, so I changed up quickly. See the car started to go. Alvaro, he got into Dr. Junior, and I managed just to get around the outside, stayed on the outside, but somehow I managed to come out in 4th, and then Bilbo Haggins in front got the grey one in the middle, and then the 2 white ones ran away. But all in all, I was relatively pleased with that. That TT's pretty quick. Well, actually, I think the car that we're on board with is a little bit slow. And we just headed up the hill here. And I think Lago, I got into the back of Bilbo, which was a bit naughty. I had to back out of that, just put the car behind me on the back of me. Just ran into backing him into there, which was a bit of a shame. And then I just settled down just off the back of Bilbo Haggins, just to try and make sure that I didn't give him another nudge. And I did swap into the other view, but I think this view was the better one, because you can see the cars coming up behind and see when they're going to make a lunge or anything like that. And yeah, from here on it was just a case of keep my head down and just keep pushing and just see if I could stay with these guys. And unfortunately the 2 white ones were just way too quick. I think Bilbo got caught behind the grey one, which was a time a bit wide there, very wide there. That made Alvaro to close up a little bit. But after that, it was just a case of just pushing as hard as we could. Anyway, I am going to call it a night there. We did get a 3rd. I don't know. Just what have I got to do to get that TR to come up? I can make it drop like a stone, trying to get it to come up hard as you like. Hard as you like. Even getting a podium there, not great. 2 races and I've killed the oil in that car. That's a bit insane, isn't it? Right, don't give me the invite. I'll have to do. But yeah, we'll just carry on and see what we can do. I'll just try and do a few. If I can do any during the day tomorrow, I will do. Really depends on how I'm feeling, how my cold is. The cold. Oh no, I won't be able to tomorrow because I'm at the hospital. I'm going to lose 2 or 3 hours at the hospital tomorrow. I'm going to have my chest X-ray done to see if we can finally work out why this cough has just got worse and worse and worse since October. and now why it's developed into some breathing issues. So I'm going to be. I won't be online during the day tomorrow because I'm going to be catching up. Unless, of course, the hospital appointment goes quickly and I'm all up to date with work and I can get on for an hour in the afternoon. I don't think that that's going to be the case, but we will have to see what we can do. Anyway, thank you ever so much for watching. Thank you ever so much to everybody that has raced with me this evening. Thank you to everybody that has subscribed, has liked, just everybody that supported the channel. I love you to bits. Thank you ever so much. And I will see you back here, hopefully 8 o'clock tomorrow, 9 o'clock with Gran Turismo, and then around about 11 o'clock for maybe 2 or even 3 daily races if I can squeeze them in. We'll see how it goes. For now, have a great day, morning, evening, night, whatever you're doing. Have a great one, and I'll see you very soon. Take care. Bye.